morning, everyone. How are you today? Thank you for the hydrate, Nautilus. Thank you. Sorry for being a little bit late. I had stuff I was doing this morning and just didn't get to stream in time. Tried something different today. What'd you try different? Going back to sleep? Getting more sleep? Is that the thing? Liquid sleep, what's that? Sparkling lime water. Yum! Sounds good. Liquid death sparkling lime water.
So much stuff.
Is it actually called liquid death, or are you calling it that? I don't know if you should be drinking that. What do I want to do today? I want to do the quests I haven't done yet. That's not the button. No, not button. Journal? There we go. Yeah. We're gonna do the, like, after Archon stuff. I don't want to go to Sumeru. No, quest. Closer to the quest. Nope, the actual name of the drink. Oh god. But that's it. How are you liking it? Is it nummy? Is it everything you hoped for? Does it taste like one of the, like, lime pops? Like, it's good. Reminds me of 7-Up. Oh, okay. So it's a very light lime flavor then. Gotcha. Catherine, what are we doing here?
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
Okay, but why it's Subaru? I'm doing pretty good. I had a fun night. Jazz and I finished up the episodes that were out of Sakamoto Days, which is really funny. I've been really enjoying that one. And we started Dr. Stone. She had wanted to show me, and I'm actually really liking it. I think we got to episode 6. Yeah. Also, Panda made a really yummy dinner last night of, like, tonkatsu breaded chicken, and we had it, like, over, like, sun-dried tomato, like, pasta. It was so good. So, yeah, I had a really good night.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
I've never heard of that classification before.
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
That's intimidating, because if I can't find them, then their death is on my head.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers.
Oh god! How did you let a missing persons report fall to the backline?
With the reputation of the
That should be like
Adventurers
front
Guild
line.
and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Okay.
Well, that's us for sure.
I'm confused why this comes after Natlan's story. Flattery will get you everywhere with Paimon.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot. If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Can't cancel a missing persons report, Catherine.
Okay, so who are we looking for?
What are you
What is it
talking
about this
about?
commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out.
True, that would be a little strange.
In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable.
Okay.
The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright then, let's go! I'm starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
Yeah, let's go. Bedtime story. Okay. A character is oh my god, I hate it here. Ah! Never. This is why I don't pick up any side quests anymore. You bastard. Another quest. Complete that quest. Okay, what quest though? Wait, no, I can do focused focused mode. Yeah, enable. Yes, because it's a new request, we can do this. There we go. We good now. I forgot about that button. So, anyone have fun plans this weekend? I know it's the weekend now. Like, anyone do anything fun today or tomorrow? Fun, you always gotta be doing something. Gonna play some Red Dead 2. Nice! I've played a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 1. But I didn't get very far. I kinda like it didn't end up being like my kind of game at the time. I hear like they're great though.
We made it to Vimara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy?
I always heard good things about the second
If
one
this
too.
commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Is this you starting it, or have you already been playing it? Will my laptop handle it? Probably. You might just have to turn it down to like medium settings, but I'm sure you'll be able to handle it. Listen, gamers will find a way. Talk to Baram. Bram? In the Poros? The mustache Poros? No, it will. It's gonna go great. I take it, if you are worried about it not running on your laptop, I take it this is your first time playing it on there. It's always so fun to start a new game. Is it a game you've had like on your backlog, like in your Steam, or is it one you just like bought on sale or something? Hey, Jess! Why are you spanking me?
You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
My dad gifted me a Steam copy. That's so sweet. Oh, that's cool. I've always wondered what it's like to have parents who are gamers. I feel like that'd be so fun. My mom did not like understand anything about games. So oh, it's gotta be fun to like have like something to talk about with your parents.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vermara Village.
Great. It's so awesome.
Ah, so you hear about that then? Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all.
He's fine.
To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts.
How are you, Jazz? What are you up to this weekend?
We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Why, have you all forgotten him? Or, like...
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions.
So those 3 questions are a no-go then?
I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now.
Interesting.
At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
I mean, we do know in Sumeru, like, people can forget, like, a person existed.
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
My plans are to trade some stuff in for money. Ooh, I really hope it goes well. Is it going towards the Xbox fund? I'm playing, I was playing Cyberpunk on my laptop. See, if your laptop can run Cyberpunk, you can probably run, Left 4 Dead 2. I remember Cyberpunk being quite intensive. Thank you for the lurk, Sky. Yeah, don't let your friend listen to my stream. I'm gonna say something bad at some point, probably. And also see what's wrong with my prescription. Oof. Yeah. Definitely get that looked at. Looked at. There we go.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
Now, Kixie, you gotta say something out of hand. Now, I can't. This stuff just, like, comes out at times. If I think about it, I'm not gonna say it. Some people think I just say sussy things for the content. I don't. It just comes out at times.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays, so genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway,
Maybe he
moving
is.
away without being seen by a single person in the village?
Sure.
There's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
Give me 1 sec. My tracking is messed up. It's bothering me. Cool. There we go. can't wait until someday I have like good tracking. I use like pretty shitty tracking. I can't wait until I have like the iPhone tracking someday. The V-Bridger. So excited for it. Oof, it requires a new launcher. Yeah. A lot of those do that. Oh, speaking of new launchers, anyone who has like Origin games they want to keep, make sure you eventually
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the
download the new EA launch like app thing so that you can transfer your Origin games over before because Origin's going away. I needed it for my Star Wars Battlefront. I'm trying to think what other games I have on there. It's pretty much just that. I think I got like a free copy of The Sims 4, but I got The Sims 3 with a bunch of expansions, so I'm not playing that. Oh, speaking of The Sims, I'm so upset. I was ready. Listen, I remember I have really fond memories of The Sims 1 and 2. I remember I'd go over to my cousin's house when I was really little and we'd play The Sims on her computer together. And I was so excited. And how come every game that's like from my childhood is like mixed reviews when it comes out? Happened with the first Star Wars Battlefront remake where it wasn't good. And now this one is mixed because it has crashing issues and stuff and bugs. So sad. I just want my games to be good.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind.
I'm hoping they'll fix it.
With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Hopefully.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Could you tell us what he looks like at all? That's usually required for a missing person, besides like he's in his 20s and he's nice.
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others.
Are you gonna tell me about it? You just said, I don't remember his appearance, but I remember what he sounded like. And then trailed on to something completely different. Are you gonna tell me what he sounded like? Sir?
He would often take time to visit the elderly.
Okay, I guess not.
Or play with the orphans in the village.
Uh-huh.
And whenever someone had something on their mind,
Thank you for the
he was
hydrate.
there to listen with open ears.
I'm almost out of drink already.
He always knew just what to say.
I didn't really drink anything before stream, so I'm very thirsty.
As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed
Tell me what
to
his voice
admit
is
it,
like, you
but
dip.
I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
I know you forgot. You were just gonna tell me about how it sounded.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out.
This is a lost cause.
Well, Traveler, what do you think?
I think we're fucked. I think this person's never gonna be found. There's probably more to this case than meets the eye.
I don't think so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something.
I would say it's more like he's someone who only exists in people's memories.
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with?
It's Kixie who's the lost person. Plot twist.
Okay,
M. Night
Paimon seems to
Shyamalan
pretty
plot
impressed at that
twist.
one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
I was the one lost the whole time. Could it be that what happened with Greater Lord Rukadevata? Like some sort of mass alteration of people's memories? That's what I was saying!
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right?
Yes.
You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission.
Do you have any info, like real
My
info?
name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
We'll certainly try our best.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Okay. We might be able to actually find some info if, like, you can take us somewhere. You know their house? Where are you taking me? Okay.
Is this the place?
There's someone
Under
in the
this tree?
tree.
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories.
Hi, Harold. How are you? Happy Saturday. Hey, Saturday, right? Yeah. Happy Saturday. How are you? You doing anything fun? I hope you got some good sleep.
We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamara Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
I'm so glad.
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
I get this so much. I'm always terrified to vent to my friends. I think, yeah, I get what you mean. 100%.
Really? You know exactly how I feel?
I used to have someone like that, a family member that I could talk to no matter what. But now I have lots of friends who understand me and would be happy to hear me out.
Aww.
I got Paimon.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a
See a
family
golden
member
chest
I
in
could
the
rely
background?
on, and a friend who could really understand me.
I feel like these two are having a date and we're just like down here chatting.
No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Okay, but this doesn't... Okay, I think we need to get, what's her name? We need to get the Archon to, like, be able to go into these people's minds. And try to get, like, an understanding of who this person is.
Wow. You two must have been really close.
It doesn't help me find them, though.
Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
It's nothing.
Look at me.
Absolutely nothing.
Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help.
It's okay.
The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Just
Okay.
like right now.
That's something.
Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Huh. Okay.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
It was always the same time of day. And time never seemed to pass. Thank you so much, the newbie 3. That's so sweet. Oh, I hope you're having a great evening. I hope your day was awesome. It was always the same time of day, and time never seemed to pass. Based on what we've learned, this is definitely not a regular missing persons case. What Atosa just told us about time could be the key to unraveling this whole mystery. Nahida, we need your help. Was he a hilly churl?
Look at those hilly churls over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange?
No, everyone has arguments sometimes. Why didn't my Siri bot say ads were starting? Siri bot's slacking off today. It's been a good Saturday so far. I'm so glad. Up to anything fun this weekend? Oh! Abyss Mage.
The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this?
What if your friend was an Abyss Mage? Hey, don't attack me!
Uh-oh, we've been spotted!
I got water on my team. You sure you want to attack me? There's Siri bot. Oh, water on my team.
Here! This dance is for you! Propagate!
Everyone hold hands!
We probably should have not killed them for info. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, there's ice ones? Okay, wait. Time out.
Scatter! Spring forth! Make yourselves at home! Call my strength!
This doesn't make me wet, right? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I don't want to get frozen. Did I hit the other one? Okay. I did. Can you? Oh no.
Here!
Can you all group back up there? There we go. Thank you.
Everyone hold hands! Hold! One! Propagate! Positions!
Okay, we really should have killed all of them though.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
I just used Mix It Up. It seems pretty good at staying up to date. Wait, what? Oh yeah, is my Mix Up? Oh no, yeah, my Mix Up is working today. Because I heard Jazz is swank. Cool. I unlocked dailies yesterday, so had to do them today. This game has a lot to offer. It does. Ooh, if you're just starting out, there's so much content to have fun with. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the cheek rubs. I only have the starter ones. Listen, the starter characters are amazing. I love Lisa so much, and Amber, and like them. They're still all great. There's so many nice 4 stars in this game.
It was no trouble.
The question we should be asking now is, what is the Abyss Order doing around here?
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara Village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children
Isn't
to
that what
play
the hilly
in the
trolls
area
always
around
do?
the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara Village just in case.
Okay.
If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers.
Oh, for ad warnings. Suribot did work. She just didn't do it as early as I expected. I got the benchmarks for... Oh, awesome. Hopefully it works well for you.
Wait a second. The person... It's Dainsleif!
Oh, I haven't seen Dainsleif in so long. Hey, Dainsleif. How you doing? I forgot you existed, I'll be honest.
Ah, it's you two.
70 FPS? That's great. Listen, anything over 60 I'm good with. So...
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Okay, bye.
Yep, see you later, Atosa!
Thank you, you actually gave me good information, like everyone else. Dainsleif, what the frick you doing here?
Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That
They
was
have
what
voice
hostage you were
acting,
fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
Did your voice always sound this hot? She doesn't want to be a third wheel. Fair. Very fair. We're also on their tail, but I'll admit, we ran into them on the by accident.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
Yeah, why are they attacking a
So
small
you
village?
think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
Hilly trail, hilly
As
trail,
things stand,
hilly
I highly
billy,
doubt that
silly
is their
trail.
primary motive.
Woo.
I would imagine the increased hilly trail activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy.
Well, let's see what more we can learn from the villagers. And after that, you also owe us some answers.
And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
Gonna get Abyss. Stuff from him today? That'd be cool. You return to the village. And stuff happens. I couldn't read in time.
Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara Village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear.
Fair.
It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilly churl activity, And that is certainly not much to go off of.
Well, how about the intel you promised me?
Right! That mysterious voice she heard in her brother's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Oh, we're talking about this stuff now. Okay, I do remember this. The whole, like, farm thing.
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
Yes. Wholeheartedly. In a manner of speaking, yeah.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done.
Okay, it does help a little bit. For a long time, I was very confused. I thought the Abyss Order and the Abyss were the same thing. So I'm like, how can we ever forgive our brother for, like, all the bad stuff the Abyss is doing? I did not realize the Abyss Order is something completely different. And that's what our brother is, or our twin is. So it helps, that helps a little bit. So at least he hasn't been doing completely bad shit all the time. I don't completely know what the Abyss Order's whole thing is. I need to look up more about that. I don't know if they're like hunting the Abyss or like what their thing is, but either way. Oh no, their whole thing is trying to like defeat like Celestia, right? Or whatever the like sky thing is.
The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me.
They shouldn't have
and
such
long
close
betrayed
names,
their
though, I'm saying.
nation. His name is Vedderfolnir,
Oh my god.
the Visionary.
I'm never gonna remember that name. I can't say it. Vedderfolnir. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember that. That is a name.
I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Oh shit.
Your brother?
What happened between the two of you? What really happened in Conria back then? Yeah, I wanna know
There were
that.
5 of them, the 5 sinners of Conria.
Okay.
The wise Roptatir.
Oh, these
The
fucking names.
visionary Vedderfolnir. Gold, Rhindaughter. The
Wait,
foul
Rhindaughter?
Sertologi. And Rehir of Solnari.
Wait,
Rerir.
Rhindaughter? Why does their name sound so familiar? One sec. Yeah, she's the one, she's Albedo's mother. I knew it. Oh, wow. I didn't realize she was someone from Conria. That's interesting. An alchemist from Conria? She's also the one who created, like, the dragon then on a Dragon's Spine. Ooh. That's big. I don't know anyone else's name there. But Rhindaughter, I know that name. It's also the only one I can pronounce. So, secretly they are the same, just trying to confuse. True.
No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Isn't Rhindaughter part of the witches circle right now? With like Klee's mother in them?
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar.
Yeah.
Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master.
Oh. Okay. I completely forgot that was her name.
And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedderfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was him.
Somehow everything's connected. But the lore is so huge that I don't understand how everything's connected. If that's true, then the stone slate we found in that ruin in Fontaine, the ones that outlined Fontaine's prophecy, that was likely Vedderfolnir's doing as well. Oh.
They were once people of great esteem in Conria. those who carried the hopes of the nation.
Okay.
They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the abyss,
Oh.
and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world.
And is that why the throne thing got like angry and like obliterated Conria? Because you're using abyss powers?
So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation.
Wow.
Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
Interesting. And then my sibling came into contact with your brother.
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
It must be hard to talk about all this, but thank you for telling me.
Of course. As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
I wish you had told me all this back when like the lore was fresher in my mind. Because now I gotta go look up stuff again. To like fully understand everything.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched.
Can you remind me on what the Loom of Fate is, please?
By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to
I
stop
remember.
part of their
Yes.
plan from coming to fruition.
Okay, what's the Loom?
Oh, Paimon remembers? Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Thank you, Paimon. This time I actually need pie-splaining.
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward.
Oh, how dare
There are
they?
many signs pointing to that effect.
Then what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there,
I don't remember what the
we'll
Loom of
be
Fate
able
is.
to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
Everything's related
ley
to the ley
lines?
lines.
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes?
Yes.
I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
And one of the things that flows through the ley lines are memories.
Wait. Then our commission here in Vimara Village. The person who seems to exist only in people's memories. Could it be connected?
What if it was like a spirit from the ley lines of like an old person? Memories, ley lines, the Loom of Fate, the missing person that doesn't seem to exist. What's the connection between all this?
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons
working
case
together?
could very
Ooh.
well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
Thank you so much for the follow, Luckwagon. Hey, how is your weekend going? It's nice to meet you. I love Genshin. I took a long break from it during Fontaine.
Oh, so tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
Okay, so I took a break during Fontaine, and then the like 4-year anniversary trailer made me so nostalgic for the game that I came back for Natlan. Did Natland, finished up Fontaine, caught up with everything, and yeah, I've been having a blast. I'm really loving Genshin again. So, yeah. My weekend's going okay. Oh, I'm so glad. Do you play Genshin as well? Where are you in Genshin? Are you all like caught up with the story, or? I didn't sleep well either. I never sleep well.
Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
Okay. What's squeaking? You squeaking? Hi! Aw. I didn't even hurt you. I was just watching you. Sparkles. Oh yeah, where was that golden chest I saw? Wait. Wait! I wanted that golden chest. Where was it? Oh, I don't know where it was. Caught up with the main story.
Dane?
Awesome!
Hello.
Natland's story
Dane?
was so good.
Why are you just zoning out over here?
You okay, Dane?
Did something happen?
What's wrong, Dane? You have nightmares like I do?
The missing
Non-morning
person
person?
from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Nope, can't tell you anything about them.
Oh,
They're friendly.
young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
Thank you so much for the 50... Wait. Yeah, the 50 biddies! Yay! Pride flag! I didn't know there was a pride one. That's cool. That's so cute. I love it.
There appear to be certain memories in
Oh,
my
these are
mind
the
that
hip hats!
weren't there before. Memories of him.
Eh? Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm really glad you're having a good weekend.
Maybe
Up to anything fun this
we
weekend?
just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up.
Maybe the ley lines are being weird.
And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
Well, what exactly do you remember?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
Eh?
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Thank you so much for the follow. You know, my alias's name is pronounced Humboldt. Oh God. Okay, Humboldt Poda CD. Humboldt Poda. Oh God. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I gotta say it once. I gotta say it once for your follow, and then we'll shorten it after that. Thank you so much for the follow. Humboldt Poda CD. Humboldt Poda CD. Humboldt Poda CD. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow. We got there. We did it. I'm gonna call you Humboldt. Call you Humboldt. But yes, thank you so much. It's very nice of you to also give me a how to pronounce it. Anyways, I must go now, but it was nice meeting you, and I hope to see you around. Yes, thank you so much again for the follow and the bits. I hope you have an amazing day. Or night. Sorry, it's nighttime you said for you. Hope you have an amazing night. No need to worry, a lot of streamers have trouble. It's a very long name. It's very cool though. It's very unique. How's that even possible?
All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Make them trust him?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for
But
it.
you said they, like, circumvented
I'm the
it.
only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
Is the eye still safe?
Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However,
Just yet, oh god.
considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
But they might just, like, watch us go to it.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Seems like a terrible idea. But what if someone's following us? If we go straight there and someone is on our tail, aren't we just exposing the eye's location? Maybe that's the reason the Abyss Order implanted the memory in the first place, to force Dane to confirm the eye's location. And given that I know what I know of him, though, I'm sure Dane has already thought of this possibility. It seems like he might already have a plan. Let's go.
Of course.
Conrad, people have such cool eyes. Gosh, I love the, like, star eyes. Ooh, mushroom. Thought I was gonna fall through the bridge for a sec when my character just, like, dipped down into the bridge. Need to fix that crack in the bridge. Oh, we're too close to the chasm. I don't want to be I don't want to be here. I hate the chasm. Why would we have to be on the very edge of the chasm? Please tell me we're not going to the chasm. I'll quit this quest right now.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Okay. What elements do you want me to bring?
Traveler, wait.
Yes?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
You okay? What was Dane going to tell me just now? Is he being like mind control?
Hey, wait up!
Sorry, Paimon. Just gotta keep up. Are you sure we should? We keep like straight here. You sure we should be coming here? I based it off the different names for the Humboldt squid. The first part is obvious. The second one is a portmanteau of Cota, the name in Peru. I have no connection to Peru. I just oh gosh, you put a lot of thought into your name. And Dissid as part of the scientific name for the huge fan of Splatoon. Oh, it's a Splatoon thing. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. I understand why you did now. Splatoon's fun. I've played a little bit of, is this Splatoon 3? Is that the one on the Switch? I played some of that. It's fun. I'm not good at it, but it's fun. So we want fire and electricity. Okay, I got you. I can do that, maybe, possibly. Party set. Fire and electric. I usually don't do fire and electric because they explode. But I guess we can do something. We can do electric. Yeah, we can do some electric. What do I want to do for electric? Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Start. Humboldts are a real animal, though. They're more well known. Yeah, I assumed they were a real animal. Oh, God! They can see, the ocean terrifies me. So I'm sure this thing would terrify me. That's really cool, though. The ocean is fascinating as long as it stays far away. Diablo Rojo. Interesting. That's really cool. It's cool you know so much about them, too. Why are these things only level 102?
Shine down.
Allow me.
I'm always watching. Right now, right here. Emerge. Ha! Yeah.
Wait, more of you are gonna spawn? Okay.
Hey! Share my knowledge. Hold the line.
Illusion shattered.
Boba sword! Ow, 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 ow.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Okay. Awesome. What's your favorite weapon to use in Splatoon? I'm trying to remember. I did like the paint roller. It was fun. I think I tried to use the dual pistols, but like I wasn't very good at it. I hate aiming on controller.
There is no escape.
Right now. Emerge.
Rusty, rebuild. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourself a home.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here.
Covenant of the deep.
When you ult and then just get whacked. One sec, my nail's breaking. I need to file it real quick. Nails have been breaking non-stop. I don't know what's up with them. So down here? Whee!
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light.
Okay.
That should unlock the mechanism.
Oh no. Okay. I'll try. Okay, there's one. Oh wait, this isn't bad. There we go. I did it.
Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Oh shoot. I didn't realize there was a Spider-Man grappling hook there. Okay, what's going on here? Do you hit it here, Dainsleaf? Dainsleaf? Again, should we really be... Surely you didn't hide it here. Surely we're not actually showing them where it is. Never mind. Apparently we're...
Looks like we can't go any further.
Is that it up there?
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
Gosh, his eyes are so cool. Oh, it's one of you. It's an Abyss Herald.
They're here!
How about my brother stops being
Right here. Emerge.
a wimp and like comes to attack me himself? Oh no. Oh, you're ice. I hate it. Oh, I hate it.
The Temple of Wisdom!
I'm always watching. Right now.
You're kind of
Right
weak,
here.
sir.
Emerge.
Does this quest really take place after Nowland? Or is this like an old quest I just never did? It's just like coming up now. Never mind. I'm sorry for calling you weak, sir. Proceed with the one-shotting.
Allow me! Billowing surge!
I'm so sorry. I'll never call you weak again. Oh, I really wish I had fire. I understand now why they said fire.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. There is no escape. Nothing lasts forever.
Oh,
Share my knowledge! This might hurt a little. Rest and rebuild!
Right here. Emerge. Oh,
ow. Don't hit me. It's a lie. Don't hit me. I dodged that. I did not dodge that. I will take that one. So.
emerge. Right now.
Allow
Oh, don't freeze me, not like this.
committed
Hey,
to
Nikita, you want to just like murder them for me? Thanks.
Set to behold. Right here. Emerge.
I wish I had fire right now.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, get Booba sword. Get Booba sworded.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Dane? What's wrong?
They're really messing with your memories.
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley line.
He feels a disturbance in the
Must
force.
be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
My character's usually sensitive to that
You
sort of
two,
thing.
do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
What? No. Multiple. I tend to cosplay as TF2 characters. Umbrellas for Scout. Oh yes, the umbrella. Because they are basically just shotguns. Splatlings for heavy because they're literally a minigun. But they. Oh, I think I actually did use the minigun one as well. I do remember doing that. But they shoot ink instead of bullets. Chargers and Stinger Sniper. I couldn't do the sniper. My aim was too bad to do the sniping. But people were good at sniping me. Leave you here on your own? Will you be alright?
The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Alright. But this is so important. What if we're just gonna like leave him to defend the eye himself? It's so stupid. Dane does have a point. But something still feels off. What am I missing? He's being mind controlled. That's what you're missing. What if he's not Dainsleaf? Dainsleaf? Is it your brother? It's our twin! How come they get a cool sword?
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
Are you kidding me? We could have seen our twin. I'm so upset.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
Lumine, come back!
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Me and our twin sounds evil. I wonder how Lumine sounds right now. This has to be something old because there's voice acting. Right? Gotta be something I just like missed in the past. Curse your character limit! No! Wow, you play a lot of stuff. Usually I tend to like... I flip-flop between characters a lot, but when it comes to like weapons, I usually like...
We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on.
am pretty set on like what weapons I use. Okay, my characters are kind of hurt. Oh, I can't switch my stuff? Okay.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there.
They seem strangely calm.
Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
Wait, I hear something. I don't hear anything.
In the new world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Eh?
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now?
It was someone's voice! No shit, Lumian. You heard that too, Bob?
It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
I hate how they always have us just like barely miss our twin. I'm stealing your apples. I hate they always just have us like just by like 2 seconds miss our twin.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly trails are calm.
How dare
See, we're both still here.
how dare Dainsleif
Claimed an endless amount
make
of
me
time
missing the
to
twin.
love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
It's that voice again.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly,
You telling them like a fairy tale?
"Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people.
Maybe this is Dainsleif's brother.
When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the hilly trails have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least.
We should get back to Dainsleif.
Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
It does seem like it's that time of day that they show up. So... Oh, you can't fast travel. Okay. Fine, we walkin'. I don't have any character with speed on my team. I'm so glad I didn't just fall in the water and drown right there. You? Okay.
seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Eh?
Thank you for your concern. But as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Do they even remember him now?
Hmm?
Yeah, they don't
Someone's
even
gone
remember.
missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh?
Things just get even more complicated.
You know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Oh, he's getting on in age. He doesn't remember
I
anymore.
do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again.
No, I
At least
love
right now, I
Paimon.
can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to.
No, Sky Killer, don't do
Perhaps
it.
you should try asking someone else.
How is that? All right. Thanks for your help.
Be gone, fuck!
No, we love Paimon.
Something's definitely not right.
She's best
We
friend.
just talked to Grandpa Amadia about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again?
Oh, we should check with the others first.
You're right. We should
No.
narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
But how are you, Sky Killer? You having a good weekend? Hey, Baram.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Okay, everyone's forgotten.
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing?
Have you seen him recently?
Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Okay. I'm doing all right. Enjoying the yeah, I heard that it was
They
down
don't
last
seem to
night.
remember him.
Is it still
And
down
apparently
today?
he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Oh, maybe. I doubt returning to the past would be that simple. But maybe like people's memories are like, yeah. I'm doing alright. Given everything Dane mentioned about disturbances with the ley lines, I'd say it's far more likely this is related to memories in some way. Despite not playing any online multiplayer since like 2008, that's what yeah! Can you play the single- I can't remember, can you play single player games without being like online? I need to think carefully. What's really going on? I'm doing pretty good. Panda and I were the other day. Yeah, I can wait. Oh, I was just curious. I just couldn't remember if the new consoles like required you to always be online to like play anything or yeah. Panda and I were having fun the other day playing through the first Pokemon Snap. They've never really played it, so we were having a fun thing where one person plays through the level without, and the other person's not allowed to look. And then like we both do the level and at the end see who like gets the highest score. It was fun. They got really into it, which really surprised me because they've never shown any interest in Pokemon Snap and it's never really interested them. But like They were like, oh, this is actually really fun. That would be super ridiculous. Listen, I know that would be super ridiculous, but it makes perfect sense with how things are now nowadays. Like, it wouldn't surprise me at all if that was the case. So. We've returned to a point before the disappearance took place. People have forgotten about the missing person. We are presently traversing someone's memories. That could be interesting.
If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
Okay, this probably is old content because, yeah, Lumine's voiced, and she wasn't voiced in the new Netland stuff, so.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the leyline disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all.
If we really are in someone's memory, then this is our chance to find him.
Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time and we don't even know whose memory this is.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Good idea. That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
implant memories into the minds of others.
Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Implanting memories into the minds of others must be an imperfect process. There's no way the new memories could perfectly blend in with the old ones. There has to be some kind of tell. Time does not pass with within false memories.
If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day.
Yes!
If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
If we consider this in conjunction with what we already know, then the question of whose memories this is seems to have an obvious answer. Does it?
We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing villager, but it turns out we're at a moment in time before the village issued the commission. Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. Could it be that it's happened more than once? The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory.
Okay, to the tree!
Yeah, that's where they'll be.
Okay. I mean, I can't access my collection without my PlayStation Network account to download my digital games, but I can still play the games that are already downloaded. Okay. I'm on. No slapping Paimon! I'm Paimon is best friend. Who the heck are you?
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things.
Hi, gamer. How
Do
was your
you
Saturday
maybe
going?
Have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, she has a crush on him.
I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful
Oh,
young
yeah,
woman.
he has Connery eyes.
You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
I'm on to you, buddy. Buddy, old pal. We finally found him, but why does he look so familiar? Does he has Connery eyes? Is he Dainsleif's brother? No, Dainsleif have blonde hair.
This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
Oh, she loves him. Oh no. That's so sad.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Start stabbing. Start stabbing. Your... I don't know what that is. Is this supposed to mean something to me? Factoring in the memories, the Abyss Order, the Loom of Fate, and everything else, I need to think of the one person that can connect all of this together. The Visionary. Albrecht.
The founder of the Abyss Order. The man who broke the curse of immortality. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the Loom of Fate.
Oh, it's totally this guy.
Dane's brother. One of the 5 sinners of Conria. The one who stole the power of the Abyss.
It's one of these two. I'm gonna say this one. Because we're doing with Loom of Fate stuff.
You're... Kari Bear Alberik.
Oh. You know
Okay,
me?
cool.
That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before.
Yeah, Mike, sort of. Yeah, I think so. That's my outfit. Here, I can, move a little bit more so you can see. There.
Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw... the me from back then.
Yes, I did.
This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her.
Oh.
But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
What the heck? Wait, what's it say? Where's my subtitles? Eh? Eh? I know, I'm sure someone's like already deciphered this like online. Huh. Sorry, I don't read gibberish. Yeah. Yeah, I don't read Conria. Oh, this place is so pretty. Oh. How gorgeous. I can walk on the water. Okay, your power seems kind of cool. Curry bear. Oh, thank you so much, gamer. What is this place?
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness.
When your mindscape?
I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world, after all. As you well know.
You look quite exhausted.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this.
This music is gorgeous.
And now, the time has finally arrived.
What exactly happened to you? Yeah, what exactly is the loop of fate?
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension.
Okay.
Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction.
Okay, what is it though?
In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion.
Oh, shit. Are you a ghost then?
The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate.
Okay, I asked you what the loom of fate was though. Kari Bear is dead. That's why he no longer exists outside of people's memories.
As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
Thank you. Wait, is the loom of fate the thing we used in Natland? Not the thing we used in Natland? Have I already done, like, that part? Weaving ley lines? We've definitely never done anything like that. What?
In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own.
No, we never...
Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories.
Interesting.
But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
I'm gonna assume we didn't use the loom of fate. I'm gonna assume we used something else. Also, I found the message translated. It says, "Farewell, Atosa. I apologize for making you know me unwillingly. Still, I don't wish you to forget me." Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, thank you so much for looking that up for me. I really appreciate it. Hey, Patrick. I'm doing pretty well. Everyone seems to be doing pretty good today. I hope anyone who's lurking is also doing good. I don't talk to the people lurking enough. And I apologize for that. I hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday. And I really appreciate anyone lurking. It means a lot. So that was the source of your ability to implant memories?
Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
So the memories that suddenly appeared in Dane's mind were implanted by Kari Bear through the half-finished Loom of Fate. That makes sense, but I'm still lost as to why he went so far as to introduce himself to all the residents of Vimara Village. How are you doing, Patrick? Are you up to anything fun this weekend? I've got 3 videos stuck on my shirt. 1 sec. Let go. Let go. You bastard. Let go. Well, there we go. My nail has like a chip in it. So, the chip got stuck on the, like one of the, like, strings of my shirt. I couldn't get it off. But why did you implant memories of yourself into the people of Vimara Village?
That. I
You
was
just
wrong
lonely?
to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much
You don't
trouble.
seem like an awful person, which
Not only
sucks.
for everyone in the village, but for you as well.
Why are you being so nice? You're supposed to be the enemy.
Wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world.
Oh.
As if I had a chance at life.
Oh. So that's why. I would have never guessed. I did guess. Welcome back from the ad. Also, thank you so much, Hackable, for looking up what that meant for me. I really appreciate it. But is there any kind of meaning in this? Does only existing in people's memories really count as living? Yeah, I mean, when you die, that's all you're gonna have. Existing in people's memories.
I know what you must be thinking.
So?
Why would I do something so meaningless?
Not meaningless to you, though.
But I just couldn't accept it.
I don't think it's meaningless.
I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me.
Oh, the one woman's in love with you.
Chief Amadia, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa.
Oh, Atosa's right in the middle. Oh, they're so cute.
Like if I could live alongside them. No cataclysm, no curse.
Oh, I feel so bad for this person.
Just a quiet life in a peaceful village.
Stop making me like the
Curious,
enemy.
So I selfishly tried to have my own life.
Oh.
Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time.
Oh.
I know it sounds stupid.
No, it does
After
not
all,
sound stupid at all.
My life ended a long time ago.
No, it doesn't sound stupid at all. It's so, oh, my heart. It's so sad. Made me tear up a bit. God damn you, Twitch, for bashing me with the tax ads back to back for 3 minutes. Damn. It's that time of season. It's like, hey, you done your taxes yet? Yes, Twitch, I have done my taxes, thank you. I do them right away. Also, you're welcome. I thought I'd look it up since someone had to have. Yeah, definitely someone had translated it. I think people like know like Conria writing. Like, I have it all translated out. They are doing the Disney way of sympathizing with the enemy. We should hate the enemy, not feel bad for them. Nah, I do like that we've moved. Like, you know, sometimes it's good to have a mix. You don't always want to like just have like all the enemies are the same. You sympathize with them. You gotta have like a Palpatine every once in a while. But I will say I do very much like the sorry, I'm blanking for a sec. Give me a sec. I like the Anakins or the why am I blinking on Adam Driver's character? What is his name? Han Solo's son. Ben Solo. But what's his like Sith? I don't remember his Sith name right now. Either way. I always appreciate like the Bens and the Anakins more than the Palpatines. So then do it. Kylo Ren, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. So I do like sympathizing with the yes, I did have a brain lag moment. I do like sympathizing with the enemy more. So how you not know his name? I usually know it. I forgot. in this moment. I struggle with names. Listen, I knew his like name was Ben Solo. I just couldn't remember Kylo Ren. It's been a bit since I watched those movies. So Nothing big planned, but also, hi, Bubbles! Can we get a shout for Bubbles if we haven't already? Oh, you already did, never mind. Thank you! Kylo Ben. Yeah, we're gonna call Kylo Ben now. Wait, is that a Growlithe or a Flareon? I can't tell. Oh, it's an Arcanine! So cute! Look at the little chibi Arcanine! Don't make me do it again. Nothing big planned, just getting some housework done. Oh, nice! Are you cleaning or are you, like, building something or... Oh, it's J.K. Kakoko. I love it. Those are adorable. Eevees and Umbreons. Listen, Eevee's my favorite Pokemon, so...
Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance.
Oh!
An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
In the end, this all stems from the tragedy that occurred in Conria back then. You have an Uno reverse one. Or, no, not Uno. I guess it's no you, not Uno reverse, but... Same thing. You know, everyone is looking for you.
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me.
As I understand it...
Be gone, thought!
No! Even though you only appeared in their memories, your existence was a great comfort to them. Oh, it's so sweet! Oh, this is so sweet. Oh. They all believe you once lived with them.
I know.
Well, now that I've found you, let's continue this conversation some other time. Dane might still need my help.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight's sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Settled?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing.
Dead.
The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
Oh no. Eh? What? The Loom of Fate is already completed? That means the Eye of the First Field Tiller must have fallen into the hands of the Abyss. Could something have happened to Dane?
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he?
Oh.
His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the prince. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location.
But he didn't do that.
That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan.
Did you make him think he had already given me the eye when he sent me away? Oh no! But Dane never handed me the eye.
That's right. Because in his mind,
Yep.
he had given it to you already.
Oh, you bastard. Wait, does that mean he gave Dane a false memory? You made him think that? When?
Before you two entered that false location.
And his brain was, like, glitching out.
Traveler, wait.
Hmm?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Oh. So when Dane froze up back then, it was because a false memory was being implanted in his mind. No wonder.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
So Dane had the eye this whole time until the Abyss Order took it away. I'm not sure there's anything we could have done. Now that the Loom of Fate's completed, what are you planning to do with it?
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you. But I truly have no idea what the prince is planning.
So you're trying to make a, like, super powerful weapon that can rewrite the ley lines, but you don't know what the reason for it is. Isn't that kind of... Isn't that kind of... Sir.
Tevat's ley line
Maybe you should figure that out.
Entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture.
Maybe I shouldn't be doing it then.
In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved.
Your goal?
You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory.
Yes. Don't have buried his wife, like, in the ground, right? Like, under the, the field
After he
or
used
something?
the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level.
You were the hilichurl son. Listen, this happened so long ago. I completely forgot. It's been like a year or two since this storyline happened.
To comfort me, my father told me a story.
Oh, you're even wearing his outfit.
This was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls.
Oh, this is how you chilled them all out. Oh, is it the thing your father used to tell you? Oh, wait.
In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us.
So the thing that caused the hilichurls to calm down back then was Kari Bear's story. So that was his goal? That was the only thing he wanted? He had a device as powerful as the Loom of Fate at his disposal, and all he wanted to do with it was to offer the hilichurls a moment of comfort and peace.
I can't change the world. Not when
Okay, I like this guy.
That exists within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
Even though he screwed me over, I like this guy. Perhaps I think it was just meaningful, and it was very meaningful indeed.
All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished.
No!
And it's finally time to rest.
Oh, I like you. Can I go sit with him so he's not like alone in his final moments? That's what the scarf was, because the hilichurl had the scarf around his arm. That's what that was alluding to. Okay. I just completely forgot. It's been so long.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
We get to see our twin? Punch him in the face! We can hug after I punch you. Slap! Just slap it.
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone. and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
I'd slap you, then I'd hug you.
Well,
Oh, your shit.
how about a conversation?
Yeah, you better have a conversation with me. After all you've pulled.
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree?
It's like Sora and Riku sitting on the tree. Oh, or like Sora and Kairi. Sorry. I got strong Kingdom Hearts flashbacks from this. That sounds like a stupid reason Kylo Ren would go. No, I like Kylo Ren. I don't know, something seems very fishy with this story. No, you slap him, but maybe. I don't know if he's. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I almost can't believe it's real.
That battle earlier was tough.
Yeah, Dane's like probably kicked your butt.
The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
What are you gonna do with the Loom of Fate?
The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found
Well,
a way
why'd
to
you want it
utilize
then?
its full potential. But there's still time. Before the heavenly principles awaken.
The heavenly principles are still asleep?
Yes. For 500 years now. Ever since the cataclysm in Conria. There's been no sign of activity.
Okay.
Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes?
Yes, I did.
Such a flagrant disregard for the rules. And still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation.
Fair.
However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be. Or what might trigger it.
You really hate the heavenly principles, don't you? Thank you so much for the follow, Richito 564. I hope you're having an amazing Saturday. Welcome in, and thank you again so much. I really appreciate it. You really hate the heavenly principles, don't you?
You could say that. Just look at Carly.
They do
there.
seem to suck.
He was so pure and single-minded.
I know.
The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful.
It wasn't the...
Even as a hilly churl. Yeah. Seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world. Even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it.
Fair.
So
I mean, I don't like the heavenly principles either, so...
Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist?
The heavenly principles.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few
Yeah,
words.
the curse of immortality do be kind of mean. Though, I mean, so the worst thing about the curse of immortality is that it was used on everyone in Conria, not just, like, the people that were doing the bad thing. They're like, nah, we're gonna punish all of you because, like, 5 of you did something wrong. So...
Lumine?
It's so cool to get to talk.
You're the only one in this world who calls me that.
True.
So much I wanted to ask you. But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now.
I'm interested in those questions.
One thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand.
Yeah, are you evil? I need to know that.
Why can't we continue our journey together?
Oh. Oh.
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end.
Okay.
Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together. You told me. You wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. Let alone my own sister.
That's fair. That's fair.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about
Can
this
we do like a
space.
VR chat hug?
With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here.
Fuck!
Everything
Are you
in
kidding
this
me?
space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
Are you kidding me?
You're only telling me this now?
I'm pissed. I'm pissed. How dare you? I hate, man. That's so, after all this time, they can't even remember that they like got to see each other. That's so frustrating. So frustrating. Damn you, Hoyo. Let Lumine have this one thing.
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya.
I'm having trouble thinking straight right now. I'm fine and my name is Richard. Nice! It's nice to meet you.
Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear.
Kari Bear.
He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened.
And Kari, oh, we remember talking with Kari Bear? Okay. Like, that happened there too, so I assumed we didn't remember that. We just don't remember our brother. Okay. Kari Bear and I talked for a while. He told me about the Luma Fate.
Wait, really? What a score!
Yeah, now I know what it is. I guess our commission is complete then. The missing villager, the person who only existed in people's memories, was Kari Bear all along. But now that he's gone, I'm not sure how to explain things to the villagers.
Well, what happened after that?
After that? Huh. Can't seem to remember. Fucking Gabe. Maybe I'm just tired? I feel like something else happened, but why can't I remember? I'm not sure why, but it almost feels like I lost something.
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
No.
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently.
Oh, he gave them
And
closure.
after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long.
But that's how Kari Bear said his goodbyes. That was the last memory he gave them.
Oh, and we also remembered his name, Kari Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
That is a unique name. Make sure you remember it this time.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
I'm so sad. Oh, I really like Kari Bear.
Seems like everyone thinks Kari Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now.
Kari Bear is gone. The Loom of Fate is now complete. And no one else will try to change the villagers' memories.
Paimon wonders how Atosa's...
Yeah, she was in love with him, it seemed like.
Go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
She might have different memories than the rest of the villagers. I mean, it's the same thing. If it's in reverse, that people playing as Aether would be mad that this reunion is just temporary. Yeah, it really sucks. It really sucks she can't remember. Now I have to remember in my head what, like, info Lumine knows. Like, what I know versus what Lumine knows. Since now we know things she doesn't.
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you.
No, because she was trying to tell him how she felt. And it got interrupted.
Remember what happened to
That didn't
Kari
happen.
now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important.
Maybe he wanted you to forget him. I'm sure he wouldn't want you to forget. Or no, I'm sure he wouldn't want you to forget him.
It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life.
Oh.
I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right?
Oh. Can we give her a hug?
Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I?
No! You weren't dumb.
Otherwise, why would he just leave?
It's
like that without saying
complicated.
goodbye?
I'm sure he had his reasons.
You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, right. Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear?
I don't remember. Right, what was it that happened? I can't remember. Huh? It seems like there's something in my pocket. Wait, did our brother leave us something?
A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
My heart. You must get along with each other, the two of you. Oh. He even tried to, like, patch things up with us. Oh, I love Collie Bear. Oh, he's such a sweetie. I'm so sad he's gone. No, the Traveler doesn't give hugs to people. I know, it's... a lot of game characters don't give, like, characters hugs, and I don't understand it. Like, if someone's really upset and, like, needs a hug, give them a hug. Oh, that was really sad. Is that in my inventory? It is. I love when they give us photos. I'm a real sucker for like photos being in our inventory, and we can like look at them whenever we want. I love it so much. Like with the shoot, what was it with? We got another picture recently that I really liked. I think it was this game, right? Or was it Star Rail? Shoot. Now I'm blinking. Didn't we get one for like New Year? Oh, we have the book still. That was sad. Everything's sad is what I'm learning. Shoot, maybe we don't. Is it in here? I could have sworn I remembered there was one recently. We just got it. We have that one. Maybe it was Star Rail I'm thinking of. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Sky. Let me see if I have anything to drink. I think I have a tiny bit of, yeah. Thank you. Oh god, you want to feel things. I know feeling things can be hard, but it's good. It's good for you to feel things. I know we had something. Surely. It's not that one. Not that one. Oh, is it this one? No, it's not that one. Maybe it was Star Rail. Huh. Yeah, it must have been Star Rail. No. I remember what I'm looking for. Paimon gave us a card. Yes. This is what I'm thinking of. We just got recently. I love that we get to hold on to these things. I wish we had like a friendship. Yes. And in Honkai Star Rail, where we get to have all of the in Honkai Star Rail, where we get to have all the like different pictures of our friends, and like March has the different pictures of our adventure like hung up in her room. I love it. Keep your common chest.
An answer from this world?
Don't waste my time with your 2 primo gems. Is the new character out yet? One sec. Let me get this through. Is who's on banner right now? It's still you. Okay. And I'm waiting for the new. How much more time do we have? 3 days. Oh, okay. I'm still trying to decide if I'm gonna roll on the next character. The dream person from Inazuma. Seems like some kind of like dream creature. I don't know what she is. Kind of yokai. Speaking of Paimon, no! Sky Killer, no! So am I all caught up now?
Thank you for complete.
I might be all caught up now. Sorry. That's not the right button. Yep, we are all done with that. I mean, we have like some story quests, so we could do. Whose is this? After you defeat the gathering monsters, make a grab. Oh no, these are like the... Okay. I could do these at some point. I don't know if I want to do them right now. Shove it. Here, let's like look at how do I... Yeah, where's these? We need to do some characters thingy-mabobbers. We could do Mavuikas. Let's do some of the ones I have though. I want to see Dia. I want to see my wife. I think we already did. Yes, we already did. I forgot hangout events. They haven't made any of those since Fontaine. They did one in Fontaine, right? And then like that was it. I don't think they make these anymore. Yeah, I think they kind of like gave up on those. What are these? Oh, the Tribal Chronicles. Yes. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go hang out with my wife. Yeah, I think they stopped with the hangout events. I'll take that, thank you. I'm sorry, but she's flying in the sky, is she not? I have to kill her. True, you are Sky Killer. Sky, run, Sky. At least Sky Killer is consistent. True. Okay, let's not kill Sky Itsune though.
I was trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some.
What is biryani? Bye. That wasn't on our list, was it?
We can still add it to the list.
I agree. I'm of the, like, mindset that if something is yummy you come across, you add to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Pine.
I love her!
Expecting to see you here.
Oh, she's hanging out with her other wife. Listen, I'll accept it. I'll let it happen. I'm a jealous person, but I'll let it happen.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Hey, Dunyard-san? Is that how you say your name? Dunyard-zod. I think that's how you say it. How are you doing? You're not sick anymore?
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends.
I guess we won't kill Sky this time. Someone say good. I think I'm gonna pass as long as she pays for all the food. True, she does pay for our food most of the time.
The Homoyanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago.
Oh.
My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
Oh, you two are so cute together.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes! I can't believe you can still refuse that!
But wait.
Can you call me your
last
lady,
time that you would
please?
take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave?
Because you get sick.
There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
Okay, as long as we like pull you in a
my
cart.
lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid.
What?
Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah.
Who's messing with my wife?
You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Dunyarzad was onto something.
Oh, Storybot does work.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you.
Okay, I'm getting jealous of you calling her your lady.
I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts.
Ooh, cool name.
Not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora.
Yeah.
The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Oh god. Yeah, if they have Deshret in their name, then yeah.
From the name, they must really look up to...
Yeah, King Deshret. Alamar.
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
He tried to scam us.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
Can we get revenge from trying to screw us over?
Beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name.
Means beard. Okay.
Insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Huh?
Say what now?
You have a father?
I think I'm starting to
Listen, I didn't know any of the characters had parents.
What did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady.
Except for
They've been
official.
involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're
The-
talking
and the guitar
hundreds.
girl.
Hundreds?
Wow.
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too.
Oh shit.
They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
Oh shit.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's Relics
Is that
it.
why you are like all
I
about
do know
like
is that
donating
Dakan
your
al-Akmar
funds to
has
orphanages
become
and
more
stuff?
more
Because your
aggressive
father's
over the
awful?
last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely
Deadbeat dad.
decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other
sounds about
brigade
right.
members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
She's probably not around if he's chasing other
Fortunately,
women.
I never knew my mother.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women?
Yeah.
I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Okay, but those sound like
Sounds
fun
like your
childhood
typical
stories.
fairy tales.
Yeah.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats,
yeah.
they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys
Have a
he
great
gave me
day,
would all
Sky.
be story props.
Have fun.
I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords.
Oh, wait, this is cute.
It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
We'll just remember he's a deadbeat dad, though.
Interesting guy.
Yeah, sounds very selfish. But it doesn't sound like he had all bad intentions.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish, but that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted
I thought
such
she said
heinous
looting,
acts,
not looting.
they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down.
We're gonna go
Did
punch
they
him in the
really think
face?
that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know.
I think
I say that
can
because
understand
Diaz
your
is
feelings.
her punching.
The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under
Call
the
me
bridge
your
now.
lady.
I had a huge argument
not
with my father
fair.
and left that place behind.
I'm
for
here
good.
too.
I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
You just want to find out why they suddenly start causing so much more trouble.
Yeah. I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
You got this.
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true.
Fair.
But it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Also fair.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any
That's
of
why I'm
this
gonna go
you.
with her.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
I'll go back to the desert with Dia.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up
Nah,
in
I'm
this
coming.
mess too.
Well, she's super tough.
Your
so if
problem
she
or my
went to
problems?
the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took her along to help.
You can count on me.
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady.
I'll kill you.
Then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot.
Jealousy
We're gonna
rising.
catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Lion's blood. Ooh, interesting name. Puppy! Hey, puppy!
Please be careful. I'll stay in the city and wait for news from you. Just don't do anything reckless, all right?
I make no promises. Listen, everywhere I go, something reckless happens. So, yeah. Okay, to the desert. I wonder if we're gonna see, Shield Lady. Shield Lady. I don't remember her name. Go to the sea, though, I think. The, like, protector of this village.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I trust you with my life.
Oh, so you've already become like one of us then? Well, that's good to know. Anyway, since we've got newcomers, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Ahmar has been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets.
Oh.
They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Yeah.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. But it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
Yeah, what is up with your dad? Are you sure your
That's
dad's
right.
still in charge of it?
Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
Are you sure your dad's still in charge of this?
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
Como! Hi! How is Monster Hunter? I saw you fighting some stuff. I heard you completed like the base part of the story or like something? Bat Raid swooping in from the cave, here to spread the love and light of the night. Thank you so much. Hello Raiders. Hello, I'm Kixibu the Kitsune. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on gacha games and Hoyo games. But yeah, I'll play like anything cozy or like story driven. So I hope you're all having a great day though. Happy Saturday. Also, Como, I know you had a long stream. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Yeah, I did. I had much help with all of it, but I really just wanted to get through it. Yeah. So now you're much further than I am in the game. So what does that open up for you exactly? Like, what was the goal of like doing that?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics.
All of the fun fights. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Which means more armor to craft, and that's awesome. I hope you have a ton of fun then. I can't wait to like watch you play some of it if you're gonna do some of it on stream. In Guiding Lands. I know Panda has mentioned the Guiding Lands before. I do not remember what they are. I know I've heard him talk about them though. So is that where you were farming the transmog armor? And also I can finally start grinding up to where I was on my PS4. Yay! I remember you showing off your awesome armor on your PS4 account. It's the area where you can just fight a bunch of different monsters. Oh yeah, the ones where they just like come in and out. And that's where you get the transmog. KKK. I remember what they are. It is no. That's awesome! I'm glad you can finally start getting the transmog. I was flabbergasted when I learned like you can't get transmog till endgame. I'm glad they changed that in Rise, and I hope in Wilds they they stick with the change. Cause yeah. But yeah, that's really awesome. Congrats on getting there. I'm glad you had some people to help you too.
If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
Huh. Okay, I'm completely out of water now. They were able to cause so much damage? That somehow makes things even more confusing.
Sounds mighty strange to me too. Haroon, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Yenda brought me iced tea.
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
But they all know that.
What he said.
Okay.
Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experience.
Who are you?
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dakan al-Akmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Oh.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're
Hisham
here
and
too.
Khalaf.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this new friend
It's
of
cool
yours
we
looks a
could-
little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from her.
Hey, green behind the ears. I've saved like
Now that we
5
know you have a
nations, thank
capable
you very
partner
much.
With you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Damn.
Of course.
Damn.
Paimon is the traveler's most important guide.
Yeah, she's my best
Wherever
friend.
she goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh, in that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
Damn.
Don't underestimate Paimon.
I want to see Paimon fight.
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here.
Yeah.
Even if she had only survived on sheer luck,
Damn.
then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia.
It's cool to see more of
When you're
Dia's
free, why don't you update the
mercenary
deputy
group.
about your upcoming schedule. We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so
Oh.
people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing.
Damn.
Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor.
He
next
said the
time.
whole event and
I
everyone's
left
like,
in a hurry
okay,
and
this
I couldn't make
sucks.
it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Damn.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Oh.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Guys.
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
They don't want you to know of their shame.
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they always like this?
Oh, I'm gonna love.
More or less.
I'm gonna love everyone's
There
dynamics.
aren't many rules
This'll
or
be fun.
graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously.
Lumine looks so
Being
like,
direct and
wait,
getting it
what?
all
People are
out of
gonna
your
yell at
system
me?
as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it.
Fair.
That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homoyanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
I'm just watching them like run back and forth in the
Yeah,
background.
You hear her, Hollof? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map.
Oh,
Right
yay,
here
thank
is
you.
the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dakan al-Ahmar's looted goods. All you
Is my
gotta
gain
do
broken
is
again on
wait
my
and
mic?
ambush them in the evening. They'll have no
Am I
idea
like
what hit 'em.
insanely loud?
Perfect. Thanks for that.
Or can you like
Be
hear
sure
the
to pass my
background a
regards to
ton?
everyone else in the brigade as well.
Or is it good?
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
As I look like my voice is really loud on OBS. I tapped the table, it's not picking up though. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. I want to hear them.
Now, like I said, the two ladies Dia brought with her were also like super mercs. I'm talking same
Super
level
mercs?
as Flame Main here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you should have seen it. The aura of the two of them when they were standing together, it was incredible. I was just at a loss for words, that's all.
Ah, so pathetic.
Hey! Shut up!
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, I love their dynamics already. This is gonna be so fun. What is the name of the person I was trying to remember? Why not have her leveled? Oh, I guess not. Candace. Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna, like, since we're in the desert, I wonder if we're gonna run to Candace at all. Oh no, it seems like we're leaving the desert. Okay, never mind. I just want to teleport there. We're not actually doing it. Do I want to use a different team? Since we're doing Dia's quest, we could use my Dia team for funsies. It's okay. I might want to heal up my... No, they're okay. Cool. I'm ready!
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time.
Did we just have ads?
It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. She knows her way around a fight.
Yeah. Point me at
I'm
him.
not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
True. Don't kill. Gotcha. Only rough them up. You did the clock thing for me? Why can't you do that more
Here
often?
they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Yeah. Come on, fuck them up.
Everyone hold hands.
That's close enough.
Oh, they're letting me have Dia like on my team. That's cute.
Germinate.
She'll be like fun with this team actually. Why can't I use my thingy? The hell? Yeah. Sure, he'll be fun with this. Oh, the cores all exploded. Yeah, I definitely don't want to spoil anything for you.
The Flame Main.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
Because she'll chop off your legs
It might have
otherwise.
worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like,
I was joking.
I don't know, your limbs or eyes.
I was joking. I was joking.
5 seconds.
Dia.
You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
It's alright, Paimon. She knows what she's doing.
I'm not joking.
I trust my wife
around.
100%.
We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Wait, what'd he just do? He just killed himself? Oh.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Oh. But Dia's emergency treatment, the bleeding in his mouth.
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
But why would he be so extreme?
Do you die if you bite off your tongue?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Without hope for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further.
Like, you'd bleed to death, but like, I don't think you'd like
Yeah,
instantly
don't worry
die.
about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something.
Okay, I can do that.
I'm really sorry.
You're fine, you're fine. Listen, he's the one who is being stupid. Check backpack.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it.
Oh, I clicked the right one first.
Maybe it's a record of something.
Whoopsies.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti.
Kusela kind of sounds familiar.
All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain.
Oh, I kicked my chair.
Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar.
Okay.
Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah. Every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Maybe the Mora amount just happened to cancel each other out?
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazaman Homayani?
Homayani?
I know that name.
You mean Dunyarzad's family?
Wait, what?
Could it just be another family with the same last name?
No, don't have her family be evil.
I'm surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazaman Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family.
Oh god.
Just what the heck is going on here?
I'm done, deal. Let's analyze the situation first.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet.
Yeah.
But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana Lakmar?
That's a possibility. But if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazaman as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebat or Port Ormos.
If, Shazaman was actually aware of this, then perhaps he's been supplying the, brigade's operations this entire time.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I mean, their
honestly
daughter's
have
been
no
sick
idea.
all these years. Maybe
I've been to
they
their
are.
estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past.
Do you
but
know
that's still
how
just
expensive health
speculation.
bills are?
I don't think the master would stoop so low to make Mora.
I don't think Dunyarzad knows anything about this either.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality. And she
Calling
wouldn't
her your
deliberately
lady right
keep
to my
something
face.
Like this from us.
Straining this relationship to you. If we want to get to the bottom of this, we won't be able to turn back.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this.
Okay.
I'm not worried.
Let's do it.
It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support.
Yeah.
If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
Let's do it.
Thea, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility, but even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust.
Oh.
She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
I love you, Dia. I love you so much.
To trust Dunyarzad too.
I hope we'll be able to help her.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Oh, I love her. Okay. We going back? I have to try to navigate this city again. Okay. Okay. I hate navigating this place. I'm just gonna jump off buildings until I find the right place. Oh good, it's not too far away from the teleport point. Dunyarzad! Your fathers may be funding murder and chaos.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
We need to talk. Where were you
we're
on
still
the
investigating.
night of...
It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I don't know how the months work in this game. Does Teyvat have the same number of 12 months?
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
We need to talk in private.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
Listen, Traveler's always quiet.
Any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad, we're back!
Oh.
So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
Dia manages to explain the results of the investigation to Dunyarzad.
My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them.
Yeah.
Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
That feels unlikely, though. I feel like he would be, like, very, you know, like... Anyone who would run a business would be, like, very meticulous on where their stuff was going.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while.
Oh no.
In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost.
Is it because of his shady practices?
However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homoyanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts.
What if he thought, like, the only person, the person he was, like, working with wouldn't harm, though, was his daughter? And that's why he got it.
Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards.
Or he just wanted, like, one of the best
offered me a
mercenaries
pile of morals,
to protect
so
her.
I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Because you're the daughter of,
Maybe the Core of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense.
That door being so badly textured is so distracting.
With Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father.
What if it was to get
long
Dia
time
out of the way so
He
she
has
wouldn't
no
go
control
snooping?
over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
God, that door is distracting.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
That's what things are looking like at this point.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you.
I'm so glad she didn't just like go off the rails on this.
Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same.
Nah, he deserves it.
However, the
They'd be
Homoyani
dead.
family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homoyani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dia.
Oh.
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
FDK, thank you so much for the 4 months of Prime. That's so sweet. You choose to use your one Prime sub on me. I really appreciate it. How's your Saturday going? You been up to anything fun today, or do you have anything fun going on like today or tomorrow?
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was that thing about friendship again?
True friendship is built on trust.
Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dia. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
If your trust hasn't been misplaced, then he probably has many complicated feelings as well.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the Master to come out and have a chat with us?
True!
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation.
I did not expect we're just gonna like
Let's meet
ask
at
him.
the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right.
I expected we were gonna like sneak around behind the scenes. Now we're just like, you know what? We have a lot of trust in this dude. You know, let's just ask him. That is such a like nicely logical thing, game. I appreciate it so much. I get so mad when characters just won't talk with each other, and so many problems could be avoided. They're finally just talking it out. Just work, sadly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully your work is still enjoyable, though. What do you do, like, in your free time, like, to relax between work? You have, like, a show you're watching after you, like, get off work? Or is there a certain game you're, like, using right now to wind down?
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two.
Have we ever
This
seen
is the
her
traveler,
father before?
And next to her is her travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes. My daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet
You
them
got
in
evil
person.
eyebrows.
But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
Dia explains the issue to... Oh god, what was their name?
That's what you found.
Shazamon?
Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
Yeah, what's going on?
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace.
Oof.
If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Oof!
Wait, me?
Oh.
Yes. I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say,
ignorance can be bliss.
Ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that.
Okay.
Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind.
Oh no.
If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homoyani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
Okay.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits.
Okay.
They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
Okay.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age.
Oh.
We started talking about
cute.
our children, and
Still
I
did be dead,
sensed
though.
that he was a devoted father. To
Was
repay
he?
his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him
That
the
dude's
next time
dead?
he came knocking on my door.
Oh shit.
The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
Very cool looking cane, though.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day?
Oh, she did come in handy.
I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
Hey, Ash.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud.
I hope you're having a
but it was
great day.
clear that he saw
Has
Deshret's
been a while.
relics as an evil
I'm been
group
doing
that would
okay.
eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be
Had a
able to
nice little
detach his
break
daughter
and came
from
back
the
nice and
vicious
refreshed.
world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
How are you
and
doing?
That's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter.
Oh.
And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and me all those years ago in the desert. I could
Busy
never
with work
refuse him
recently?
entrusting his
Yeah,
daughter to me.
fair.
He was
Beginning
always
of
like
the
that.
year always seems to be a
Acting
bit
like
busy
he's
for
oh
work.
so smart and self-righteous.
I hope it's going
Kusela said
okay
that
though. I
he'd
hope you're not too
reimburse me for a
overworked.
portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any more from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway.
Aww.
Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Yeah.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Takano Akhmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
But by that same token, he should have also stopped asking you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he
Is he
probably came to me
dead?
for help because he
And
had
like his
nobody else
people
to
are
turn
just
to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry.
Okay. Is this Dia's quest? Yes, this is Dia's companion quest. I had never gotten around to it, so I'm doing it now. It's all finished. Now I can get back to spending some time doing nothing. Yay! Listen, after hard work, it's great to have this downtime. Hopefully you get to like do some things that help you relax, like reading, or watching movies, or shows, or video games. I couldn't do Lantern Rate. I think it's still going on right now. I think you have like a few more, couple more days, a few more days. So, it's pretty fun.
I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help.
Oh, it only has a few more hours left? Oh, okay. At least when you log in, they gave everyone like 1,600 gems for free, or like something in the mail, so you'll get those at least.
In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Fair.
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
Nah, I totally get it. My dad was a deadbeat too.
I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Let's go fuck him up. This is therapeutic for me too. Let's go break his kneecaps. Maybe there's another way of looking at this. No! Lumine. We're on Dia's side here. Can you try to believe it? No! Of course not! That's awful advice. Awful!
Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head.
I want to go beat him up.
I guess you do have a point.
Aww.
We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
We'll figure out everything, then we'll go
do
beat
my
him up.
best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's
Dia
exact
does have
whereabouts.
such beautiful eyes, I agree.
Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods,
She's my favorite
I tried
character.
my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30.
Oh.
He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts.
Okay.
I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now.
Can I like walk up and Spartan kick his drink off the table?
With my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet.
Okay.
My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem.
At least he didn't give them
I feel
weapons
like
and stuff.
Our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Okay. Oh, we're right next to the tavern. Okay. That was easy. At night? Okay, one sec. We can fix that. Wait. I ever talked to this person? Can't talk to you. Really? Oh. Give me food. It looks so yummy. Did you finish Lantern Raid? I did. I got the skin for Zhenling. It's so cute. I love it. Oh, she has a little piano tail. I didn't realize that. Perfect. I also I did buy the with gems I already had. I didn't spend anything. But with gems I already did have, I did get the the Hu Tao outfit too. With leftover gems I had from my donation a long time ago. Yeah, I pretty much finished it. Like, where's Lantern Raid? I think it goes up to 1600, but I mean, I got all the stuff. Like, I got my 4-star, got the new 4-star, did all those. I did all of those. I didn't do all the gift envelopes. And I didn't, like, find all the things in the city, but, like, yeah, I did enough. I don't want to do the... Listen, I don't want to do the fighting. I did. I had actually a surprising amount of fun with the Tetris. I've never been good at Tetris, but for some... I lost only, like, one match against people. It went very well. Yeah, I would recommend just, like, at least do a little. Just to, like, get the experience. The story quest was really good. For it. Oh, too far. Nighttime? What do we count as nighttime? Is this nighttime? Yeah, during one of the games that they have to get points, is, like, Tetris. For the event. Is this, night? Is it not night enough yet? Oh, no, you are here. Spartan kick his desk. Where were you?
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private.
No, you don't get the luxury of privacy. Fine, I guess you get the luxury of privacy.
This place should do. Alright, back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait, there's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
How dare you sit next to my Dia? I'm not jealous. Right?
Anyway, Mora?
I've been jealous all stream of Dia calling Junior Zod my lady, but she won't call me her lady. I'm so jealous. She's done it like so many times too.
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick mora.
You know that weird leeway banner that's going on right now? Are you talking about the one that's No, that one's for Inazuma. You're talking about the one where you get to like choose a character and like roll for them? If that's what you're talking about, then yes, I do. Being called my lady by Dia does sound nice, right?
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first?
No, no discussion.
I made quite a bit of mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
I'm gonna rip off your mustache.
My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move.
I have no idea what that banner.
The last time I made my delivery to the desert.
No idea. You'd have to read the description for it.
You though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining.
If they always do, yeah. It's always a novel. I have no idea though. You'll have to look it up online.
There anymore,
then
I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
I wish they would cut them into like segments.
Let's move.
With like bullet points.
And as for you, try to stick around the city until we
so
get
you
back.
could try to find
You
more
don't
what
want
you're
us
looking
to call
for.
The folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? Go to the desert. Okay, back to the desert. Oh, this is near that like temple in the desert. Oh, I've been here. Thank you so much for the lurk, James. Have a safe trip. They should give me previews just for looking at the description. Whee! Eh? Oh, I don't have a bow character on the... Okay, wait 1 sec. 1 sec. Let's have... Hey, Venti. You think you're feeling like a good shot today? Oh, I can't see with this thing in the way. Is that everything? Cool. Whee!
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
2 gems. Rude. I remember why I hate the desert. And Sumeru. Because the rewards were garbage. The only thing Venti sees I need to play for. Yeah. If I need to like float up in the air, I also use it.
That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Get his butt out here.
Data, why are you here?
Temple of Wisdom. Dance with the waves. Rest and rebuild.
Buckle up.
Is there anyone else to punch? Oh, hi. Bonk.
Haven't you all
Bonk.
done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Actually, it is her father, so it kind of does have to When has stay out of it has nothing to do with you, like, ever worked in the history of the universe? So.
Allow me. Share my knowledge.
Here. Ha! Germinate. Buckle up. Ha!
Bonk. Oh, they're all dead? Okay.
Oh, she's so strong.
Yeah.
Enough.
That's my
fighting.
wife.
We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore.
Is he dead? You've all gone rogue?
Understand a single word I just said, or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
Tia has a cool weapon. No, I'll just punch.
Let's all just calm down.
Her fists are the only weapon she needs.
Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore.
Oh shit, is he dead?
He died a long time ago.
And you all just went rogue? Oh.
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least that's what the old man wanted.
So he wanted to, like, make sure she was set up with a good life, so that's why he was so persistent about her getting hired. Oh. Wait, it's kind of sweet. Okay, I guess we don't need to punch him.
When did he die? What happened to him?
He did more than my dad.
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
Oh.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
So that's why they turned on each other? It was all motives for revenge.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics was forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
So you mean Kusala thought there was no escaping the records? Sorry, Kusela. She can punch me anytime. Wait, that sounds wrong. Nah, you've said it. There's no going back now. If someone says, let me start from the beginning, you bet your last dollar I'm ignoring it.
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar,
Oh, is he trying to go get
Tigriti,
all your records
and all
gone?
the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
Oh.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Oh. Wait.
Wait.
Not deadbeat dad?
That doesn't make any sense.
Fake deadbeat
I
dad?
didn't know about any of this. And I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Now I
Because you
feel
were
bad
too
for
young
saying
at
to
the
beat him
time.
up.
How would you ever tell between wounds
Emotional
from a bullet
damage,
and wounds
right?
from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and raised everyone's records to ash.
He set everyone free.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack.
Oh dear, it's time.
Even though we're outnumbered,
we gotta go fuck them up.
We vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
But Deshret's relics have been the only victim of your revenge.
There were people from headquarters who changed their...
But Deshret's relics haven't... Oh, sorry, haven't.
...escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
That's why it looks like they're just like murdering like merchants and all sorts of stuff. It's people that like ran away and tried to go into hiding, and they're just like, nah, there's no escape.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives.
Can't believe Paimon was quiet all through
all
this.
we can do is exchange our loot for more,
I'll give you that one.
And then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid.
Okay.
We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles.
So you were the ones forging his handwriting who reached out to, whatever her name is. Something Zon's family. Okay, for like medicine stuff.
Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker.
So it wasn't
and
him?
now, we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
Responding to violence with more violence will only cause more pain. Questionable. You have any idea the amount of damage you've done? Oh, that one's more.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero.
Yeah, maybe y'all should have listened to it more.
And more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now,
oh, is that why he made y'all act it out?
Story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
Damn.
I'll go with you.
Yeah.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
Her dad didn't seem like all bad.
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed.
Yeah.
Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself.
We can decide what we
I
think
know
of
if
them
my
after.
father is still there.
But we have like a
I know
clear
you don't wanna
enemy
get
now.
Involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along.
You're my wife. I'm
I can
not
do
leaving.
this on my own.
I'm on your side, Dia.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
To be fair, they did attack her first.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
I'm glad she just didn't instantly, like, forgive him. This is very well done. They're giving this, like, a lot of, it's a very grown-up version of it. Where it's not just like, oh, he was a hero, and, like, we forgive him and everything. No, it's like, okay, he had reasons. We can actually, like, understand and maybe get behind some of those reasons. It doesn't completely change what kind of person he was. And, we don't have to, like, instantly become friends just because we have a common enemy now. This is really well done. There's a lot of nuance to it. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Whee! Oh, hi enemies. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me.
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower
I
left
feel
to post
broke.
guards and defend their perimeters.
Why are my nails breaking so bad? She jinxed it. I did run into enemies on the way here. She did jinx it. It's gonna be horribly. So many enemies inside. Enter the hiding place. You want me to have fire and electric and stuff? I don't know. Do I need it though? Is there a reason? Fine, give me 1 sec. Here, we'll do this team. This is the most you get for fire. So I have a feeling they're gonna let me play Dia again. I don't want to have 2 Dias. I mean, you know what? It is Dia's quest. Sure, fuck it. Let's do Dia. I'll do Dia. Sure. Good enough. Yeah, we might have Dia. We'll see. We'll have 2 Dias. Yeah, we might have trial Dia. I'm not completely sure though. Will we? Trial Dia never gets her ult though. Unlike my Dia. Fine. Fair. Trial Dia never gets her ult. Yeah, we'll just use this team. What if there is no trial Dia? Then I'll cry.
Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Yeah!
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got 1 shot left, it could still take us out.
I fought through many situations like this before.
Yeah. We'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Okay. Do we have trial Dia? Yeah, we have, okay, good call. We do have trial Dia. Good call on not having us have double Dia. Although 2 Dias are better than 1.
Let's get it on! Hi! Rain outlines your fate.
Ugh, it always like starts screwing me up when I have 5 characters.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Laid bare. Let me weave you a verse. Look alive!
I can't see anything. Hey, you actually got your ult, but it's too late. The fight's already over. More people. I'm gonna punch you all.
You asked for it.
I'm gonna punch one of you, I guess. Bam!
No, my sword.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Laid bare.
Ring cutter.
Solidify. This is order. You want
How many are there? Wait. How many enemies are gonna be? Wrong WoW. Fair.
Stabilize.
You're dead meat.
Was thinking of something else. No worries. Wait, the saber punches. Why are you over here? Why are you not where we were all fighting?
Order guide you.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Okay. We're already almost there. Wow. That's what they did.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any traps!
Yeah, they do got that. Well,
Hey, you guys okay?
can they hear you through that?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Dummies.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about
I'm on jinxed.
We knew something like this could
Fair.
happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through.
Okay, we'll find our
Let's
way
go.
in.
We can't let the boss down.
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see.
You probably already did let the boss down. He wanted to live as a hero and you tarnished his
I
name.
think I see a way through over there. But it's
So,
being blocked by something.
um,
Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Oh god, I hate desert puzzles. Okay. Okay, let's try it. What do I do with this thing? Adjust the height and color of the light so it might be properly received. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Easy enough. Will I die if I walk through it? It's gonna laser me. Oh, hi you. I thought you were just scenery.
Rain outlines your fate. Wit
Overruled.
Can't see your health bar, you almost dead. We're too close. Okay, I don't even want these little chests. Stop it. Stop insulting me.
Another mechanism like the one before. But this one's being blocked off in the middle.
Uh-huh.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Okay, these puzzles are fine. I like that they have little cat ear. They have like a Dia's headpiece. It's easy, click till it works. You could also do that.
Gather. I will have order.
How dare you laser beam me?
Busted.
You know who I
Things
am.
are about to get dicey.
You asked for it.
I cannot see a thing that is happening in this small room. Why did they do this in such a small room? Hi, Go Tanks. I will have order, yes. Oh, I didn't mean to use. I didn't realize what I was on. My stacks. No. There we go. Damn, that was a good close-up for Keela. I didn't even notice. How are you doing today, Go Tanks? Yeah, having a good weekend so far?
Let's get it on. Quietly now.
Transfixed. Order guide you.
I mean, do that, but it works. I mean to do this. Just tank through it. It's fine.
No, my sword.
That's a better chest. I'll take that one. Wait, I don't have my freaking weapon on. Where's my... Oh, we put my black talon on, or whatever it's called. Death Watch? I can't remember what it's called. What is it called? Death March? Either way, we put it on Hu Tao during Lantern Rite. Yeah, where is it? Deathmatch. There we go. That was close enough. We got there eventually. No wonder I'm not doing as much damage. Had like a level 1 weapon on her. So we're still doing pretty okay damage for a level 1 weapon. Big shiny chest.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Yeah.
Run.
Can you not stand in the light? You're hurting my eyes.
I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics.
Who gives a shit?
Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin.
Why old people always fucking
Even
everything
now,
up?
my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons. We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon
His beard
his
could use some grooming.
They are but
It's very all over the
we
place.
hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory.
Okay, I'll beat you all up. That's okay. You've chosen violence?
Eliminate them.
Very well. I have the right weapon on now, so...
No. Stabilize. I will have order.
Y'all screwed now.
Here comes the catch.
There we go. That's better.
Don't forget that you won. You're just getting started.
Pushing me around. Bam!
Buckle up! Ring cutter! Game's up. Fun is over.
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
I can't see anything. But things are done, so it's worked out.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. No, my sword. Gotcha.
Order guide you.
Gloves off.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
This is where we prove our faith.
Do you all just want to die?
They do seem to want to die, so I guess we'll fix that for them.
Where do you think you're going?
Eh? Hey, what are you?
Lord of Sand.
Oh, you look cool. Wait, I don't know if I've ever actually. What are these things? I don't think I've ever seen these enemies before.
This is where you fall.
They're so cool looking.
Transfix.
Pound into the
Solidify. I will have order.
Huh? Busted. You're dead meat.
Bonk. Are we done? They do it? They're summoned by those dudes? That's so cool. Yeah, they're like Pokemon. They looked really cool. They're like robot animals. We just keep punching them.
Yes, keep fighting. There's no need to fear and no need to back down. This is our last stand.
I noticed you're not
When the
fighting.
next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks.
How come it's always the loudmouths that
I'm
don't
going to see
fight?
if I can take out that high platform.
Yeah, I mean just like jump up there and like shoot an arrow at him. True. We could also do that.
Get out of my way!
Yay, they're finally here.
Come and face me, Michel. Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Yeah, time for you to get your butt kicked.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
It's weird to not have music right now. It feels very quiet. Spartan kick. He did get Spartan kicked.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Yeah, they really only blow hot steam.
Everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Oh, I hate him. I hate him already.
Hey, wait!
Hey, I need to beat you up. Come back. Yeah, go get him. Stop trotting. Run faster. Where did this sound come?
We were too late.
This needs music.
It's over. There's no more need to fight.
Wait, did he kill himself?
But if you're still going to cling on to your
Or,
so-called
sorry, did he Kermit?
mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Well, that's a little anticlimactic. He just kind of,
Hey, dear! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
just kind of like, okay.
Let's go.
I thought we were gonna beat him up. Dude was a coward. Damn. I had to listen to him talk and I didn't get to hit him. Upset about that. I love... Okay, listen, I love Egyptian stuff, so I love how this place looks. Even if I hate the desert, I love this
Why are you
place.
always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after?
Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela?
Why would I
You
know?
just talk to
It's
each
not
other.
like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
I will kick you off this platform.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering.
Aww.
Where's the record?
They ruined his life. They don't even remember who he is.
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room.
Yeah!
He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Takriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys.
Thank you so much for the follow, Death
Spare
Scythe.
them no mercy if they try anything.
Death Scythe C3? Wait, Death Scythe. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't want to hear that guy talking anymore. Bam! Yeah, let's go see if there's anything left of your father. He actually didn't seem like the worst person, like, after all. I mean, you know, he's a mercenary, but, like... he didn't seem like complete deadbeat dad. He did a lot for you behind the scenes. He cared about your future. I thought you said there were ashes in here. It's just sand.
This was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all
Thank
the
you for
guards
the
with the limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Maybe he didn't want to. Or maybe he used the last of his strength to just do that.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Everyone searches around the room. Oh, his cane!
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
Aww.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
Oh no, there's gonna be something about like Dia.
Fire like that.
Gonna be like a family photo or something like sweet.
Huh?
Or like a necklace. Is there something in the cane, maybe? Yeah.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
Oh! Oh my gosh, that's so sweet!
Is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's so cute.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
I hurt. The whole story was shared with the Corpse of 30, which finally joined the investigation in the name of the Restoring Order. The members of Deshrad's relics were brought to justice, and the members of Dakan Elmar turned themselves into the authorities.
What's this?
Damn it. Oh, but that was so sweet. Oh, he was not deadbeat dad. I feel really bad for calling him deadbeat dad so much. She made me think he was deadbeat dad. He was dual-sided dad. Maybe we'll find something he left behind. Traveler points at Dia. That also would have worked. My day's been going good. Just finished my Genshin dailies. And I'm working on Sino's first story quest. Oh, nice. I haven't done those yet. After that, I plan to do Lynette's hangout. I need to do more of the hangouts. They don't seem to make them anymore, though, which like makes me a little sad. They were a really cool concept. And they were like as close to like romancy stuff as we got. I've been doing story quests, world quests, and hangouts since I'm done with all— yeah, I'm all done with that stuff too, so now I'm just doing like it's stuff to tide me over until 5.4. Yeah, Lynette's was the very last one, I think, in Fontaine. And they haven't made any since. We got some snacks and drinks.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
Wait, this food looks so good. Wait, can I have some, please? She rarely spends her allowance on other people. It's really my treat, but you got the point. No.
Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy.
You're not.
Anyway,
We love you,
the
Paimon.
point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Dunyarzad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Yay!
Aw,
What happened with
thanks,
her
you two.
father?
Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures.
Hug
But when
her.
everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before.
I've got that before.
It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Everything just happened so fast.
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for
Listen,
his
life
sake.
is complicated.
We're hypocrites. All of us.
Yeah, but like, I don't think that's a bad thing in this case. You should never question your true feelings, though.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings
Yeah.
after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Been a long day.
There she is.
How's your dad?
Yeah.
See, do you get arrested?
Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad.
You okay?
All I can do now is wait for their verdict.
Guess we don't know.
Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Looks so good.
Paimon will explain. happened while we were gone.
Yeah, you got this, Paimon. Explain at them. Once Paimon finishes telling the story, Dunyarzad begins to cry.
Sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions.
No, I want to read it. It takes some time for her to compose herself.
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as
My
well.
heart.
Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
I love you all.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
me.
I love these characters
If
so much.
anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality.
As much as I don't
My
like
father probably thought that people could settle into
Sumeru
new lives
as, like, a
long
city.
as they moved to a new environment.
I really like
That
some of the
thought has
characters
even
here.
crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life?
Oh.
However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness.
Wait, you can read back the subtitles? Yeah! There's this button up in the top left with the 3 lines. You can click it and you can even, like, play their lines again.
However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me—
Yeah! Hugger, I don't want to get my teeth knocked out. Listen, we're friends! Friends hug each other. When did this start? Been a while. I think it's been in for a bit now. I don't remember when exactly. I've been doing this darn Lantern Rite stuff for 7 hours. Release me! Yeah, it was a little grindy. The fastest way I found to do it was definitely doing the online matches of the Tetris. I just like threw on some music and like had fun playing Tetris, and then like between matches I like would watch some like shorts on YouTube. It was pretty fun.
But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
Oh, don't say that.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs.
Hey!
It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play.
Oh.
Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
You want to be a hero?
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
Yeah! It's always more fun when everyone's together.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Oh. Worse. Go to the Grand Bazaar to clear your head. Okay, let's try to find it. In this place. Of course, take this side path. I would have not. I would have just taken the other one. Wait, isn't this where... Yeah! Yay, it's the theater group! I never come to Sumeru, so it's very nostalgic what I do.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
He's practically asking Dia on a date. No, Dia's my wife. She can't do that.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
I don't remember you talking about that.
Hey!
Oh, you're the one who bit his tongue.
Mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk?
Well, he didn't bite it off. He just probably has stitches.
Are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that
They all
last
turned
camp was
themselves
not going
in.
to last for much longer.
Interesting.
I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions.
Oh no, don't make me cry, please.
Everything left in
Please
the
don't make me
camp
cry
would be
again.
confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
To me.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
Oh, please don't make me cry.
So
Please
this
don't make me cry.
box
Please don't make me cry.
contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Don't do it.
Well, back in the
I
day,
feel the pain.
the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk.
Kind of stinks. It's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
Maybe it's like good for you.
This was really important to him.
Is it the one he used to tell you?
And here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Oh no, it's gonna hurt.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did.
He ate your snacks? That's so
Who leaves
cruel.
Snacks in a box like this anyway. Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip.
Maybe your
Why are
mother?
These things here.
Maybe your mother?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
Yeah,
I'm
what the
sorry,
hell's in
my
here?
lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there.
Maybe it made that meaning to him.
No, 2 empty liquor bottles.
Oh, maybe not.
Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
What an interesting man.
Huh? There's something in the bottle.
Oh no, is it a letter? Or a picture?
You're
Or-
right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with
Don't
some
hurt me,
writing
don't hurt
on
me,
it.
don't do it, don't do it.
The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter.
Uh-huh.
To Dia.
Oh no.
A letter for me?
You don't need to read it out loud.
It's all right. I'll just
Don't
read
make
it
me
out.
cry.
If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
Let's do it.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably the guy's fault.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main.
Damn.
Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you.
I mean, you raised her. It's
You were
still your
just
child.
lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Oh, and that's why he didn't know her mom.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father.
Oh.
At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter.
He didn't tell you he loves you.
In
The
end,
fuck?
He was still thinking of me as a little child.
But isn't that also a good thing?
I suppose. Or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change
Yeah,
that.
blood doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me.
You, why?
I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold.
Okay.
And that
That's
only
fair.
under his care was I able to
That's
grow
fair.
and mature into the person I am today.
Yeah.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time.
Is this gonna be
Maybe
a
we'll be able
continuous
to find some
story?
information for you.
Sure.
I wonder if this will
I
come up again
appreciate
at
it.
some point.
I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
Gosh, that's gonna be a hard story if they do. I also don't want to see his efforts go to waste. I don't want you to stop going forward.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
It didn't even cross my mind that she would not actually be his daughter. Oh, that was such a cute quest. Oh, I love it. I love how nuanced it was. It was really good. Yeah, a lot of these companion quests have been good. I think the only companion quest I didn't like was, what I didn't like. Actually, this doesn't show, like, ones I've done, does it? Is there a way to look at ones I've already done? That sucks. Because it would be cool if you could replay through them. The only one I didn't like, though, was, Ayaka's, is that her name? Ayaka's, brother? Is it Ayato? Is that his name? I found his quest really boring. Like, extremely boring. So, yeah, that's the only one I really, like, hated doing. That's so sad that I want to at least have them, like, here to know I've done them. They're just gone. Sucks. Boo! Why are you blowing at me? What are you missing? I don't want to unlock it right now. You just want me to unlock them? I see. Oh, it's because I'm maxed out on the keys. Okay, we're gonna get Mavuika's unlock. Cool. I'll do that next time, probably. Yeah, Ayato's was so boring, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I've done it. But gosh, I remember it just being like a whole lot of nothing. Okay, that was really good. That was fun. I hope we're probably gonna end stream there. I hope everyone enjoyed that. Thank you so much for all the new faces. It's been really nice to see, like, we kind of went through like a little dry spell where there weren't a lot of new people coming in. And it's really nice to see new people. I hope you all have a great weekend. Remember, there's no movie night in the Discord this week because I didn't play anything while I was on my break. So sorry about that. Next movie night I did say is going to be something really chill because the last movie I picked was one I had not seen before, and it ended up being a lot more I don't know how to word it. It ended up having a lot of content that I usually don't show on the Discord, and I didn't expect. So that was my bad. So yeah, we're gonna do something a lot more like toned down for the next movie night. But yeah, join the Discord if you want to come hang out and stuff. You just, to gain access to talking, you just read the rules and accept them at the bottom. There's like a little thing you react to. Just make sure you actually read the rules and follow them, because we are strict with the rules. So thank you. But yes, we are gonna raid out now. If you are a sub, you're gonna copy this raid message. If you're a non-sub, you're gonna copy that raid message. And we are gonna see who is streaming today. Yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. It's so lovely to be back and to see you all. I missed you all. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid today? Ooh. Ooh, I have so many options. I think we're gonna raid. What are we feeling? Feeling like something exciting or relaxed? I think we're gonna go from one gacha game to another. I think we're gonna raid Buns. Yeah. Go from one gacha to another. I need to catch up on. I need to play more Wuthering Waves at some point. So, yes, we are gonna head over and show Rara all the love and support because she's amazing. Thank you all so much for everything. As always, please make sure you eat something and drink something, watch and play something fun, and get some rest because we all need more sleep and we don't get enough. And I will see you all next time. Alright, bye-bye!